Welcome to everyone. Pacheco and Stagior are think the stream didn't work, but right now it's working, and I'm gonna get back quickly. Gonna let it roll. Give me just a few seconds. There is something I need to take care of, and off we go. Yeah, Inoue Picasso, that stream has finally got another way. And I'll be honest, this is pretty much a nice looking Pacheco and Sergio fighting right now. So far, Pacheco is up. I was eligible to grind it out. But right now the stream started working, and yeah, after the time and the spirit of things, let's go. I will bring up the mic. Pacheco and Sergio are boxing. Yeah, it's looking like a decent fight so far. Pacheco looking extremely aggressive. Yeah, and it's been for 2 days, but it's fine. It's fine. Right now I got a break between the rounds for Pacheco and Sergio, and I have to say that so far, uh, we're doing a decent job as to, you know, ineligible to cover it. But right now, let's see. Pacheco and Sergio gonna square off, and I'm covering. Let's see. We're into round 6 right now. Pacheco keeps on coming off aggressively. Sergio firing back. Sergio missing. Big hook by Sergio. Really much nice hook by Sergio that missed. And even though Pacheco was gonna fight tonight. That's alright. Pacheco doing really, really well there so far. Assuming I should get the job done here. Those stuff. Kind of annoying though. Let me just shove this thing on this and let's continue to grind. So far, Pacheco is up. He's doing a better job, and I am gonna lie. Pacheco is really, really on the grind. He really is on the grind. with right hand by Pacheco. Keeps on digging to the body here. The nice left for Pacheco. Oh, these two guys are definitely throwing everything they have on each other. Let's go. Big left hand for Pacheco. Another left. Sadio firing back with big bombs. He's really trying to fire back hard. Sadio looking very tired, man. He is a super powerful fella, but I assume this guy is looking pretty tired these days. Assume he's looking pretty tired these days. But I like what? The referee is issuing a warning, some kind of warning, I think, to his corner. Not sure what kind of warning this really was, but whatever it was a warning. After 4 rounds, Pacheco looking significantly better and significantly stronger in the first place. Let's go. Good right for Sadio. Sadio is coming off aggressive in the round 5. He is looking for a body shot. Pacheco countering nicely. I just assumed that Sadio isn't having much of the success. Good right to the body by Sadio. Pacheco again with 1-2. Fighters are in the clinch. Covering up nicely. Hype Tribune Cowboy for Inoue in this tradition with Cowboy so tired. 3:26 a.m. This got delayed 1 hour. Yes, I've seen. It got delayed. How are you doing, man? How's everything? How's Christmas? How's spending holidays? Yes. I'm normally covering up for Inoue. Yes. You know that I normally cover up for Inoue. I have no access to prelims. Ah, I know it got delayed. In my state, it should have started 1 hour ago. We should have had access to prelims, but this TV station didn't work. Very well, blessed to be here with you for like all times. Yes, man. Unfortunately, should have been my holiday. It's doing fine. I'm recovering from hernia surgery. It's week 7 now, so I'm significantly feeling better. Everything is significantly better, you know. I assume your holiday is doing really well too. Hmm. Yeah, I ain't surprised. Really, becoming a tradition, I ain't surprised. It's very cold, so I don't do construction now, but this January gonna be super cold, so I guess I won't be working much. Yeah, those take much time to recover. Yeah, this is week 7, but right now I'm significantly better. My back don't hurt anymore. I forgot to tell you, I don't have that more back problems. I used to have gigantic back problems in the past, but unfortunately, but thanks God, right now it's significantly better. Pacheco with a big right. This should have started 1 hour ago, but it didn't. For some reason, my local TV station didn't want to air. I don't know. I don't know why, but they were late. I was thinking like maybe they ain't gonna cover, but it started right now. It depends on where you live, really. And when it comes to UFC, I have Fight Pass prelims gonna be covered, and the main card will stay on Arena. This is Arena Sport, a local station, so not gonna be a problem. I assume Pacheco is grinding really well now. Sadio keeps on missing violently. They told me it's gonna be a very cold January. It ain't gonna be easy, here. Like I can do my construction work only when it's not too cold. And I am thinking of changing career. My accountant called me to be account assistant, so I'm still learning that job. To be honest, being account assistant, it's easier than a construction, but we're gonna see. Sađi with the left, right. Pacheco with 1-2. Pacheco is using reach advantage. Pacheco is using reach advantage very well. Keeps on landing body shots. Sađi is having big heart. He's extremely strong, but he keeps on missing. Team with numbers is tricky. Manual labor is simple but hard on body. I assume manual labor isn't too difficult. I got used to, man. This is like year 3. I got used to manual labor, but I had this surgery, and that's the only thing that scares me a bit. Pacheco is up on the scorecards, as expected. Saji only won 1 round. Manual labor isn't too difficult, mentally, but physically, yes. But I used to have this surgery, and now I got to take care. Got to be cautious. Even with MMA, I'm only training boxing, and I'm you know, only doing some stuff. Pacheco again lands a big right. Yeah, I know it got delayed, man. Got delayed for an hour. No grappling. No, I'm not doing grappling yet. I'm not allowed to do grappling for the next 3 weeks, I believe. This is week 7. I can start grappling in week 10, I think. I can only post on Discord how it looks, this scar. I know grappling and wrestling are brutally difficult. I got some exercises to do. I'm doing boxing. I was unable to throw knees until week 6. It's, nerve-wracking injury. But I'm recovering now, feeling significantly better. I didn't gain any weight, which is great. I walk around 185 still. Good right for Pacheco. Saja misses. Fighter is in the clinch. Good hook for Pacheco. 1-2. Another hook missed. I assume later. We have same walk around. I'm 5'11", no shoes, 175, 180. Yeah, I'm 6'2", no shoes, and I walk around 185. Right now I'm around 185. Pacheco is winning this war. Mm, I got to announce Teofimo Shakur. Look at this. They're announcing Teofimo and Shakur. Cannot cut to 155, maybe on that store. I have a low blood pressure, so it's risky for me to cut to 170 in the future, but doctor said 175 is the bottom limit. He said if you have to cut to 170, do it for a lot of money, but like 175 is the lowest you should go, and 170 is the lowest I can go biologically. I can't go under. They discovered that I have a very low blood pressure when I was in the hospital, and they told me, listen, if you don't want to have critical consequences, better not cut. Can be Kevin Holland 185. I'm 6 foot two. Kevin Holland is taller than me, I think. Good right to body for Pacheco. Pacheco with a great big left. Keeps on throwing. Look at this Philly shell defense on the end of Pacheco. Holland is, as much as I know, Kevin Holland is 6 foot three, right? He walks around 190. Doctor told me, like, Vlad, you can cut to 170, but only for a lot of money. Only like if it's a lot of money, like you can cut, but if it's, you know, he has long arms. My reach is 76. I guess it's normal reach for a 6 foot one guy. For a 6 foot two guy, 76 is my reach. Good hook missed by Sajo. We're into round seven. Pacheco keeps on dominating. I told you my reach is only 76. So, but yeah, I'm 6 foot two guy. So yes, slightly longer arms than normal. Good right by Pacheco. Look at those counters. Sadio can't crack through this Philly shell. It's very hard to knock somebody when he Philly shells all the time. Pretty solid reach. 76 inches of reach is slightly above average for a 6 foot two guy. Good right for Sadio. Hey, look who is helping me right now. Look, I got a present. My accountant's daughter gave me this teddy. When I was recovering, she told me that this teddy will help me with my recovery. Teddy, are you gonna say hi? Hmm? He protects energy around you. Oh yes, he does. I didn't have toys when I was young, though. When I was a kid, I didn't have toys. I was growing up in harsh conditions, and this helps a lot right now. Round seven is in the books. Mm. Teddy boy. It's Teddy boy. Pachaco is winning this one super dominantly. I mean, I got to give credits to this guy, Sajus. He's got a lot of heart, but he isn't making much of a damage. Maybe he lands a shot or two, but he'll need a knockout to win this fight. He's got heavy hands, but he'll need a knockout to win. Teddy boy. But my accountant's daughter is only 7 years old. She's got like, she's like got a small kid, but she is always saying you and Teddy should be together 24 hours. I ask her, okay, but why? She says, well, you didn't have toys when I was young. You loved that Teddy a lot. No, it's funny with kids. Not my kid, though. Okay, let's go. This round eight. Guys are landing. Keeps on clinching up. Oh, Sadio looking for a big hook. There's one thing I love it. Well, it's a 7-year-old kid, so that's their world, I guess. She is saying Teddy will help you with recovery, but it's true. He's sleeping with me, so yes, it's true that he helped me. Sadio coming off aggressively, Pacheco clinching up. Yeah, there's a lot of grappling like between these two, but Pacheco in the survival mode in this round. Sadio knows he's down on the scorecards. That is becoming a tradition already. Big uppercut. Big hook by Pacheco. Sadio is really having a hard time grinding through this clinching. So hard to crack this Philly shell. Keeps on hitting shoulders, and his overhands don't work. Good right to the body by Pacheco. 1-2 again. Saj is holding double pillars. I will return in 25. Going for coffee and sandwich. No problems, mate. Have fun. Thanks a lot for staying in the stream. It really means a lot to me. Really, really means a lot. 1-2 by Pacheco. We'll try it again. Pacheco with a hook. Okay. Oh. Oh. I assume Sadio got back in this round. It's gonna be 10-8. He knocked Pacheco down again. We'll see. This is another title fight. It's dark 3 a.m. in the streets. I hope to have fun. Hopefully, won't get mugged for trying to simply buy a coffee. Yeah, if it's very late, I don't know how things work in your state, fella. Just hope you won't. Big right to the body by Sajo. Check. Keeps on clinching up. Hope you won't, mate. Right to the body. Pacheco keeps on fighting back. This is round 9. Everything looks decent at the moment. Good left by Pacheco. Nice left pin thrown. Another nice left. Well, Pacheco just needs to stall. He's still up on the scorecards. But one or two knockdowns, and Sergio could be 100% back. He already scored one. He's got power in his arms. So far, Pacheco should still be up, if you're asking me. Still should be up. But Sergio is having a lot of power in his hands. Don't get surprised if he knocks him down or knocks him out. That ain't gonna be much of a surprise to me. Okay, here we are. Let's go. Round 10. Pacheco whiffs to the body. Well, someone keeps attacking upstairs, downstairs. Sergio with a big left. Well, I like his level of heart, man. He's really having big heart here. Guy giving credits for that. Really guy giving credits for this kind of a big heart. It's extremely, extremely great heart by Sergio. I gotta give him credits, you know. He's literally so great. As much as I know, Yabuki didn't fight yet. Not that I've seen. I like joined for this fight in the middle of Pacheco versus Sergio, so I haven't seen Yabuki fighting, but can check it out. But right to the body again, Pacheco with a hook. Nice uppercuts for Pacheco. Better than one. Let's say. Not that I've seen. Good hook to the body. Nice punch for Sergio to the body. Pacheco fighting back. Alright, this is not an open brawl. Look at the heart of this guy. His heart is just amazing. And Pacheco having longer arms, better movement. But Sergio is a powerhouse. This fella just a powerhouse. He misses with a big right. Wow. Guy giving credits. He's got a very big heart. Very, very big heart. His heart's off the rails. I give him credits for that. At least he wants to fight, man. That's I mean, that parlay with Inoue to win in round 7 to 12 and Yabuki to win by KO versus Felix Alvarado. Yabuki by KO. Okay, good luck with that, man. Alvarado is not bad. Not bad fighter at all. I can only tell you good luck. Inoue to win. Well, Inoue is going to win. I'm like 99% confident that Inoue wins, but which round, I don't know. He is extremely dangerous. If he wins later, I assume it's gonna be plus odds. Can't wait for UFC to start again, to start betting again. Cause like I do boxing for fun. I only bet on UFC, but until no until January 24th, there are some things I need to cover, and I'm doing boxing for fun. Maybe covering Octagon tomorrow. We'll see. I'm still thinking of whether I should buy that pay-per-view. Pacheco with a big left. Another hook by Pacheco. Good right by Sadio. Keeps on missing. I don't know, man. Sadio showed more aggression. It's gonna be an enigma how Judge is gonna score it. I'm really wondering how Judge is gonna score it. If you're asking me, same, bro. I miss UFC. I can't wait. Same. I only bet on UFC. Now people asking me why you don't bet because I only bet on UFC. When every single time there is UFC, I bet, but there is no UFC right now. I usually, whenever there's UFC, I bet, but there's no UFC right now. I'm only doing this for fun. Yeah, I miss like all kinds of MMA, but that's just me. That's just me, brother. Pacheco with a nice hook. Pacheco missing with a big right again. A lot of clinching. Okay, this is round 11. I'm not too confident with boxing rules, and I'm not sure that I will know to say who won. But Pacheco used to be dominant until he got clocked in that round, until he got heavily dazed and dropped by that knockdown. But now he's covering up nicely. He is looking to survive, which is good. Sadio keeps on advancing forward, but in boxing, if you march forward, it doesn't have to mean that you're going to win. Pacheco with a big left. Just saying, doesn't have to mean that you're gonna win the fight if you keep on grinding. Nice uppercuts. I assume Pacheco is winning this. And we're gonna have four fights we should have normally. Four fights that we should have that are going to be Reito Tsitsumi versus Roberto Quintana. Then we're gonna have Trigger Yonada Armando Martinez, and Jun Nakatani Sebastian Hernandez, and Inoue against Alan Picasso. This is round 12. Chaco keeps some dig into the body. Big left hook. Another left. My goal was 1K views. I'm gonna have significantly above 1K. That's true. I'm gonna have significantly above 1K. I'm gonna lie. Nice hook by Pacheco. Another good right by Pacheco. Look at this level of aggression between the two. Good right again. Well, I assume Judge is gonna give this to Pacheco, but you never know. Literally never know how this could play out. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. You're asking me If you're asking me, this one should go in the favor of Pacheco, but I don't know. I don't know how Judge is gonna score it. Sat, showing more heart, that's for sure, but now what's the problem? The problem is the fact that he didn't do enough. One knockdown doesn't mean you're gonna win the fight. Pacheco landed cleaner shots, I can tell you that. But who won? We're about to see. Yes, they're gonna give it to Pacheco, but let's see. Saji is relatable. One can't argue about it. Yeah, Pacheco won. Okay, have to agree with that. Have to agree. Not the belt owner, Pacheco. It's just a good win for him. That's it. Just a good win for Pacheco. Just a good win for Pacheco. Already 800 views. Okay, I'm gonna hit my goal very quickly, which amazing. We're waiting now for this to start. Hey, mate, thanks. I'm trying. I'm trying. Seeing this, they tagged me when I was a guest at the MMA clown show. Hmm. I now found. I now found that, and I enjoyed. I'm gonna lie, I enjoyed. Our fights to go next. We got Reito Tsutsumi Barber Quintana. Got Taiga Imanado Armando Martinez. Junta Catani Sebastian Hernandez. No, against Alan Picasso. Yeah, prelims are on, but I assume it should start now. Four fights should happen. Prelims are done, so it's gonna start now, any moment. But I just joined for the last prelim that Pachaco Saju. That's the only one I joined because I didn't work in my state. Like in my state, they first told you'll be eligible to follow main and prelims, and then the prelims was late, and we can only watch main. Kinda, I guess, depends on where you live. But thanks God, at least we can watch every single UFC card. There are no UFC restrictions in my state. For boxing, it literally depends which event. It's gonna start. Yeah, it starts at 5 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 11 a.m. Here. So at least I was sleeping normally. Four more fights to go. Spell's taking pictures, having fun. I guess that's fine. Uh, Fine. Uh, who I mean by that is people who support Dagestani fighters. I don't think on fighters exactly. No, we actually have one fighter from Dagestan who trains in the dojo where I train. He's actually a cool guy. Majority of them are like, they train and they don't give a damn about other stuff. But I'd say about their fan base, so the Dagestani fan base, I'm talking about them, the Dagestani fan base. I'm saying that they are victim crime pussies. That's what I mean about it. Like fighters, no, they have their job and that's it. They train, they fight, and that generally they don't argue over internet. I know these people, they are very specific, pretty rude and stupid. Yeah, and they constantly, like every single day, they were like, me, I'm gonna come to your dojo to expose you. I'm gonna come to hurt you. And guess what? I sent them address like millions of times and they never showed up. It just speaks about how courageous they really are. And they're saying that they are rich, they are powerful, they are tough, dangerous, etc. But they can't come here and beat the shit out of me. Like, come on, a flight here doesn't cost too much. You can buy cheap flights, man. You can book your flight, for example, 2 3 months earlier. Get ready very well. Everybody can talk, yeah, pretty rude and specific people, and pretty much yeah, for everything. That is their trademark. They are crying for everything. And remember, everybody else is guilty. Every single time everybody else is guilty because their lives are miserable. Very specific people. You're right. For example, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Very stupid, but very true. For example, that guy, Adagi, how you call him, he receives his salary. He was working for like a month, 2 months, whatever. He receives a salary and then he bets, loses his salary. Then he asks money from me. I don't give him money. And then I'm guilty because he lost his salary on betting. That's those type of people. Very specific and, And for example, he beats the shit out of his wife. Then his wife files a restraint order. And then I'm guilty because his wife filed a restraint order and called the police. Very simple. But you're right, most of them are really just talking heads. Very true. I'm telling you, we're talking about very specific people. No matter what happens, you will always be guilty because they have life problems. All right, let's see. This Inoue fella starting right now. Reito Tsutsumi Leobardo Quintana is gonna be the first fight. Taiga Imanaga Erickson Garcia second. Junto Nakatani Sebastian Hernandez third. And now Inoue against Alan David Picasso fourth. So get ready for Reito Tsutsumi versus Leobardo Quintana. Not just talking about talking heads, man, but if he lost his salary on betting or alcohol or, I don't know, who cares, whatever, why am I guilty? Because he didn't provide enough money for his family. That is the only part I don't understand. I mean, it's your family, man, not mine. I'm not obliged to give money for a family that is not mine. We're talking about law. I don't know how's the law in other states, but in Serbia, for example, you must provide money, even if you're divorced, you must provide money for your kid, and I don't know what else you should do. I don't have kiddos though, but my accountant has a daughter, and but actually he is getting child support money because the court decided that he is better to be that child stays with him. But generally, one more time you said anything bad about Doug, it's gonna be a bad beating on you. Well, come and beat the shit out of me if you're that brave. Okay, come and do it. Yeah, most of them are just talking heads. Let's see. And I'm just telling, these are very specific people. You are always guilty because their lives were miserable. And they will always blame you. For example, they owe like thousands of dollars for the house, for loans, for everything. And you must be the man who takes care of their debts. Reito Tsutsumi versus Quintana coming up next. Yeah. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. I can do this, I can do that. Welcome and teach me a lesson. Bro, I can do this, bro, I can do that. Well, fulfill your threats. Now let's bet the dog is coming from another profile. But to make sure that those dickheads don't waste my time, I'm now going to change something. Minimum subscribe time to um, 5 hours. All right, come on. Let's come. Let's see how tough you are. Mm, slow mode. I could put this to 3 seconds if they are annoying. Only three every 3 seconds we got a comment. Well, if they come from another profile, they'll have to wait 5 hours to fulfill to threaten via internet. Or they can bypass that just by coming to my dojo and fulfilling their threats. Very simple. Bardo Quintana. Fight rate Tsutsumi. If you're asking me, Tsutsumi could get the job done pretty nicely. Let's see. 23 years of age. For Tsutsumi, 5'5". Quintana isn't much older. Tsutsumi offering better ranking at the moment, but we'll see. But that guy from Dagestan who trains with me, he's laughing. He's actually saying that your anti-Dagi jokes are funny. And he's saying that you're mostly right. In majority of cases, you're right. Kind of agree with him. Those are just talk heads and that's it. They will get angry. Well, get angry. Right, Tsutsumi. Keep some coming. Here is Rei Tsutsumi. Let's go. Rei Tsutsumi. Against Labado. Quintana. Much as I know Tsutsumi is having a better ranking. Of course, this doesn't have to mean much like, but you should give him some advantage. By the way, do you bet on your own picks? I always write what I bet. If you follow my previous videos, you can see that I always write what I bet. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. Sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm wrong. Depends. Watching your predictions for a couple years already. Pretty nice win rate. Thanks, man. If you watch my videos from Tuesday, I always write. I pin my bets always on those lives from Tuesday. I always pin my bets. But I'm telling you, sometimes I'm having great nights, sometimes I'm having horrible night. It just depends. It really depends. I'm not Angelo from MMA Picks. Don't worry. Don't worry. He is always winning big. I'm not always winning big. But I've seen people like mocking him, telling that you should play against his paid picks and that you are going to win money. People can be pretty funny sometimes. Watch only shorts videos for 1 minute. Watch my lives. Watch my live videos. You can watch this square glass thing. He is John Jones or something, bro. You are just water cooler. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Just come and fulfill your threats. All you can do is talk. Well, this is first time. You can watch my lives. Oh, it seems doggies are coming from like tons of different profiles, but that's how they do. They subscribe me from like 20, 30 profiles and then they talk. Well, come and fulfill your threats. That's all you can do. Any toxic doggy gets blocked. You know where I train? Ahile Borilačka Academia, Belgrade, Serbia. You can come and say whatever you want. In person. But you know, about win rate depends. Sometimes I have win rate, sometimes I have loss rate, just like everybody else. Though my biggest win was when Modestas Bukauskas defeated Tyson Pedro. That was my biggest win. Actually, that was my riskiest play ever. I put around $100 on Bukauskas. The referee in charge of this contest is Dane Rex Thompson. Okay, I don't know this ref, but no need to know him. I mean, if he's good ref, and he probably is because he is a ref in a high level bout. Eduardo Quintana, Mexican fighter, 12-1, 5 KOs, fighting out of Mexico, Baja California. Reiko Tsutsumi, 3-0, 2 KOs, fighting out of Tokyo, Japan. Here comes one problem. Quintana has a lot of experience. Tsutsumi does have experience in amateur circuit, but let's see how he does in professional circuit. So far, 3-0, not a bad score. Uh, okay, we can't say it's a world-class score, but it's not a bad one. The ref explaining the rule set. Yes, it's gonna be off we go. Love touch, let's go. Okay, let's go. Tsutsumi is left-handed. Quintana is in blue shorts and Tsutsumi. It's easy to recognize him. The fella is left-handed, opposite stances. That's it, Tsutsumi with the big left. This is a 6 round fight. No, this is 8 round fight. My mistake. 8 round fight. Tsutsumi missed with 1-2. Alright. Quintana has very, very decent head movement, keeping his hands up, doing some Philly showing. I'm telling you, Quintana is not a bad guy at all. Not a bad boxer at all. I can't argue about it. Not a bad boxer at all, guys. I just think this guy, just think Tsutsumi is dancing really nicely. 1-2 by Tsutsumi. What does he smoke, Lennox? That's a good question. Two different eras, but I've never seen Usyk fighting a left-handed guy, but I think Usyk would win. Usyk is more technical and faster. Again, Lennox used to have that big power. Lennox was knocking out some of the toughest guys ever, and that's a good question, but I would say probably yes. I would say he's stood a chance. No, but this is the collision of different eras. When you square, when two different eras square off against each other, that's funny. No, like, that's interesting. Big left pin thrown. Ah, was a close round though. This guy Quintana not bad at all. Now I understand why he has 12-1. He knows to cover up, he knows to fill his shell. Guy is not a bum at all on the other side. 3-0 is a good score, but no, 3-0 in Japanese circuit. Let's see how he does in international circuit. That's what we need to see. Yeah, seeing how Tsutsumi missed here. And he went with 1-2, but his opponent knows to cover up nicely. Kinda hard to evade Tommy Morrison's punch. That's actually what Quintana did. Tommy Morrison hook is very difficult to evade. Quintana wants to brawl right at the start of round two. Punch to the body for Quintana. The ref says hit up. These are low blows, I guess. Looked like a low blow to me, but the ref just warned them. That's all ref did. He just warned them for a rule violation. 1.8. Okay, my goal was to have 1K views, but going significantly up, it's good. 1-2 by Inoue. 1-2 by Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi covering up nicely. Look at this check hook exit. Quintana switch stances. Never seen Quintana fight in southpaw. Not many people can fight both stances. I can't, for example. I tried, but I can't. I watched old fights. All those guys look sloppy, bad technique compared to today era of boxing. Well, that's true. That's true. Many of them were looking sloppy, but they were powerhouses. Like Usyk is moving all the time. He's feinting all the time. It's almost impossible to hit him. But the fella came off middleweight and then advanced through cruiserweight to a heavyweight. It's normal that the middleweight guy is the faster that regular all-time heavyweight guy. It's kind of normal. I remember what happened with Vinny Pacienza when he gained 20 pounds. He was the fastest guy in the division, which is not surprising. But Usyk is significantly faster than all those lads. Sumi with the body shot. 1-2 Quintana. Quintana, back to orthodox. Uh, round two is in the books. Close fights. Well, 12-1. Good score. We see why he's so good fighter. When I was young watching fights, I thought Vladimir Klitschko was a monster. Rewatch his fights now. It's unbelievably boring. Era has changed. I know, also when I was a kid, Vladimir Klitschko was a beast. Before Joshua knocked him out. But he was unbeatable before the Joshua loss. But yeah, he used to be a monster, but he just spamming with his lead hand and waiting for a big right cross. Checked only boxing picks. You have good win rate, trust me. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm so glad if I have good rate. I'm glad because of that. Good rate by Quintana. If I can help people, that's okay. I'm happy with that. But I would never charge my picks. I don't do that. Good right by Quintana. Tsutsumi with a lead hook. Looking for a lead uppercut. Big left by Tsutsumi. Quintana fires back. Nice one. They are saying boxing is more difficult for accurate picks than MMA. That's what the people generally say. It's much harder to pick accurate on boxing. I don't know, to be honest. Good right by Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi keeps on staying away. Good left for Tsutsumi. Nice hooks. Mm, this is very much close fight so far. Fighters are fighting close range. Quintana is actually very fast. How much better do you think Joshua will get now that he's in Usyk camp, if at all? Significantly better. When I already mentioned Joshua, I was shocked with how good Jake Paul did against him. Jake Paul actually did tremendously against Joshua. He was actually outboxing him until he got tired, which is crazy. Like Anthony Joshua was knocking people out in round one, two, even like professionals were smoked out by him in the first or second round. And Jake Paul survived 5 rounds. It's unbelievable to some point. Now people gonna say that he's only YouTuber and that the fight is rigged, but no way that was rigged. I don't even know how he survived so much against Joshua. I guess nobody knows that. This guy Quintana was raining heavy uppercuts of the clinch. Look at this. moving to the outside, landing uppercuts to the head. Well, Quintana knows to box, but Tsutsumi also delivering those short hooks. Getting into round four. Well, I assume this is gonna be a super hard fight for scoring. Quintana clinching up, looking for a takedown. He went for a single leg. Funny. Maybe he believes this is an MMA fight. Who knows? Nice uppercut for Tsutsumi. I don't know, man. I wouldn't like to be a ref on this fight. Ooh, Tsutsumi drops him. Uh, I don't know. I don't drink. Oh, that's it. Check hook, and that's a victory for Seiya Tsutsumi. Check hook knockout victory. Wow. Can't believe that he knocked out Quintana. Seiya Tsutsumi with a check hook victory. Uh, I don't know. If you're enjoying drinking beer, bring it on, mate. Guess we only have now three more fights to go. Tsutsumi scored the knockout. Next one gonna be Managa versus Martinez. Never seen Quintana get clocked so badly. It's 11:30 a.m. here. Tsutsumi with a victory. Ah, what a victory. Well, if you wanna start drinking beer, bring it on, man, if that makes you happy. I ain't gonna affect your ability to be happy. Oh man, this check hook really landed clean. It was the accumulation of damage, but look at these combos. Those right hooks were really brutal, and this this check hook stopped it. The referee waved off the contest. He didn't want to let him continue the fight. Just three more fights to go. Tsutsumi with the victory. Great win by Tsutsumi. I just hope Quintana is fine though. I just hope the fella is fine. Well, I hope he's fine. I can't guarantee, but I hope the poor fella is fine. Nothing but respect for the guy. But like he was having 12-1, he can't be a bum with that score. Who did you pick to win? Inoue to win probably via stoppage. Guess Inoue via stoppage for me. This guy Tsutsumi is heavily underrated. He's heavily underrated. Didn't expect that he was that good. No. Plus, he was fighting a guy with a 12-1, A guy with a 12-1 cannot be a bum. No way. Like 4-0, 3 KOs. Didn't expect. Didn't expect Tsutsumi is that good. I really didn't expect that. Like he's been hurt in last three fights. This fight will be really interesting. I know he's been hurt. He's extremely aggressive. When you fight him very aggressively, you got to get hurt sooner or later. I know that. Plus, this guy Picasso has brutal counters. This guy Picasso can just wait and deliver counters. I assume that's gonna be the part of his strategy. Yeah, you're right. Inoue has been hurt in the last three fights. It could really be, it could really be interesting to see. Plus, this guy Picasso's counters are extremely good. I assume he isn't going to trade with Inoue. I assume he's just going to stall and wait. That's how I would do. I would just stall and wait. I would just stall and wait. That would have been my strategy if I fought that guy. Bam versus Inoue is the fight we need. I assume. I assume you're right. Yeah, Inoue being clocked recently means that he is also vulnerable. He is vulnerable. They can't argue with that. He is vulnerable. I just hope, if you want to beat Inoue, you got to come up with an interesting strategy, with an entertaining strategy, and got to come up with a wise strategy. You can't simply fight Inoue toe to toe. It's almost impossible to defeat him like that. But if you're a patient and a boring guy who constantly waits, does nothing, and only looks for an opportunity to counter, you might have a very good chance of winning. My prediction. You just have a good chance to win if you're a boring guy, and if you just stall, wait, and yes, that's the best way to defeat in one. And of course, if you counter well. Bam versus Inoue is like Crawford Canal, one in a century. Well, if Bam fights Inoue, I don't know. I would probably go with some over there. Maybe over 8.5, over 6.5, something like that. I don't see a knockout in that fight. It's extremely close pairing. Both of them are extremely good. But I assume Inoue is more vulnerable. – 116 shots by Inoue thrown, 35 to the body, 37 to the head, 26 to the body, 28 to the head for Quintana. He threw 160 punches, while Tsutsumi was more precise. But I didn't expect that Tsutsumi was going to knock him out. Inoue gets hit a lot. Bam, he has power. Might be big trouble for Inoue. I know. Bam is also a very technical and very intelligent fighter. Plus, he has a lot of power. I'm telling you, this is excellent pairing. I say, one of a kind. That's also how I say for that fight. One of a kind. This opportunity happens once in a lifetime. Taiga Imanaga against Erickson Garcia. Let's go. Let's wait for this. Right now we got breaks. Commercials. Okay. I reached my goal of 1K. I have moderate goals though, because if I have high goals, then I'm going to get disappointed. So it's not what I want to do. Really, that's not what I want to do. I don't need to disappoint. That's not what I need. – Backlight hope Ericsson wins. Let's see. Sprinkled Ericsson here. Tell me I'm in good hands, please. The fight hasn't started yet. I also hope he's gonna win, but I can't guarantee, brother. I really don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see, brother. Very much gonna see. I'm hoping you're right. You have underdog as well. Yes, I do. I do. I have underdog in this fight if I must pick a side. Oh, I think safer call is over 6.5, but I do have underdog here, yes. I was also shocked, Tsutsumi Quintana. I didn't expect Tsutsumi to defeat him so easily, to knock him out. Like, it was a big surprise for me. That stretched me back. The thing Golovkin Canelo one was a robbery and Lomachenko Henry was a robbery. Golovkin Canelo, yes. Lomachenko Henry, I don't think so. No, 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 no. I'm just stretching my back. I used to have back injury. And right now I'm just stretching 5'9" for Imanaga, 134.6. 5'8" Garcia, 134.5. 26 years of age Imanaga, 31 Garcia. I've undergone hernia surgery like 6 weeks ago, and it used to affect my back a lot. I was having a pain in my back because of that. My pain is fading away right now. Not gonna lie, it's better. But from time to time, I need to stretch my back. Takes time until the pain fades away totally. Okay. Imanaga against Garcia. The first to enter is Garcia. I didn't expect such a great performance on the end of Tsutsumi, but I guess I made a mistake for underestimating Tsutsumi in the first place. Alright, Garcia touching gloves. Odds moving. How are odds looking at the moment? Ericsson is not bad, man. He defeated William Foster third. This means the fella's no joke. Plus 1 to 6 only for Garcia. Garcia should be small underdog. If you're asking me, that's fair. Considering that the fight takes place in Japan, it's normal that he is a small underdog, but like being a big underdog is totally off the rails. Again, that is just my opinion, which doesn't have to be accurate in the first place. But that's how I see the situation going on. Imanaga enters. My name is in Spanish for some reason. I don't know, brother. I don't speak it. I mean, I understand Spanish a bit, but I don't know to speak it. Taiga Imanaga 54% to win. Alison Garcia 46. It's in a local language here, because I live in Serbia. My one is in a local language. But if I do like take care, like UFC Fight Pass that I purchase all the time is in English. All those boxing ones that I buy are in English. I know. Or I have local streams, like because I live in Serbia, it's in the Serbian language. Depends. Imanaga is entering. Let's go. Let's enter. I like to say enter the darkness. Is Imanaga being underestimated? Yes. I think yes, because I underestimated Tsutsumi. I thought Tsutsumi was gonna win, but I was thinking it's gonna be a decision. And Tsutsumi knocked him out. Is Imanaga technical? He can be. Depends on how the fight opens. Teddy, do you think Imanaga is going to win? Hmm? Well, I don't think Imanaga is going to win, Teddy. So you are confident that Imanaga is going to win? He is always on the opposite side. These Japanese boxers are different now. Very true. This Teddy likes to troll me. He's always having different opinion, but he enjoys it. Yes, Rabbi, I watch a lot of NBA probably. I'm a big Sacramento Kings fan. I watch NBA from time to time. Actually, I'm originally from Bulgaria, but I grew up in Serbia and I live in Serbia. Yes, we do. We do when we have time. I do like to take a look. When you're already mentioning NBA, everybody knows in Serbia who's Nikola Jokic. That is a favorite merchant, only choosing big line. Yes, he's always having different opinion. Hey, I always have different opinion, huh? You like to troll me, do you, Teddy? Hmm? You like to troll me. No. Yeah, everybody knows in Serbia who's Jokic. We used to have many good basketball players. It's a national sport here. Basketball is a national sport in Serbia. I guess I'm the only guy who doesn't play it well. I used to play it when I was younger, but I was playing like when I was a kid with my friends, but that was it. But I've never been good in basketball, never, literally never. But in Serbia, everybody knows what's basketball. Jokic is a great player, one of the best of all time. Very true. My favorite Serbian player used to be that's old era. That's Stojakovic, Predrag Stojakovic. He used to be my favorite player, but that's older era. Sacramento Kings made the biggest mistake in history by not drafting Luka. I know. Luka is a top tier player. Trading Tyrese Halliburton. I don't know. When you make one mistake, then one mistake, you're gonna lose the season, man. Just one mistake, you're gonna lose the season. I guess that season is gonna. Guess the season is over for them. With one wrong draft, bye bye. You can't fix that mistake once you make it, right? Let's go. Imanaga versus Garcia. Easy to make a difference between the two. Let's go. Imanaga is left-handed. Garcia is also left-handed. You don't see two southpaws fighting against each other too often. But I like left-handed guys. See, Imanaga keeping his hands up. Look at this. No, very, very weird thing about these Japanese boxers. They never feel a shell, but they're extremely slick and quick. That's very unusual fighting style. One to Imanaga. Garcia just keeps on dancing. He just keeps on dancing. I wonder what is going to be his strategy for this match. I have jersey signed by Peja, one of the greatest Sacramento Kings players of all time. Ah, Peja Stojakovic, Predrag Stojakovic. Yes, he used to wear number 8. And also, my second favorite player from Serbia, it's also old era. He used to be a center, Vladi Divac. Good right to the body by Garcia. Good left by Managa. Managa trying to attack the body. Yeah, that's yes. They used to play the same season back there. You remember that probably very well. I also think who else was playing from Europe back there in that team? Ah, it was a classic era. One to Imanaga. And my all-time favorite American NBA player, that's hard, but I guess I used to be a big fan of Kevin Garnett. Vlade Divac was also general manager for the Kings for a few years. He was the one who chose not to draft Luka. So he was responsible. Did they release him after that? Did he lose his job after that? With left hand by Monaga. Garcia keeps on missing. Imanaga with 1-2. With left by Monaga. Yeah, they fired him after. He chose a player who turned out to be a bust. It's kind of hard that drafting, you know. It's very hard to make a good pick. That drafting is extremely difficult, from what I've noticed. It seems it's pretty difficult to choose the right player. I mean, when you see a rookie, how will you know that he's going to be a good player or not, or even a sophomore, or kind of hard to assess. But if you make a wrong assessment, you're fucked up, man. You're gonna lose your job. One mistake, you're done. That's how it works in the first place. Let's go, round two. Good right to the body. By Monaga. Oh, Monaga missing with the left hook counter. Um, Garcia digs onto the body. Well, very, very technical fight so far. I guess so far Imanaga should be up, but it's hard to score boxing fight. At least for a guy like me, it's pretty difficult. Good look by Imanaga. Garcia with 1-2. Nice left hand by Garcia. Again, nice hook. Big jab to the body. Nice left hand. Imanaga with 1-2. Looking for Tommy Morrison's uppercut. Which didn't land clean. Garcia having very long guard and long stance. I ain't gonna lie, this guy Garcia isn't bad at all. He isn't bad fighter at all, man. We could switch this off. Yeah, no need for additional light right now. It's not cloudy outside, which is strange considering that we're in the middle of the winter. Ah, Alexander Usyk is in the crowd. Andrei, when you already mentioned Alexander Usyk here, he is in the crowd. Ah, so fun. 1-2. Imanaga. If you're asking me what to expect, get ready for a boring fight. Because that one gonna be boring and technical. Imanaga with 1-2. Garcia ducks under. Keeps him ducking under nicely. Golovkin is there too. Yes. I forgot to mention that Golovkin is there. But when you already mentioned Usyk, that guy Usyk, like a legend of the sport. Making a quick transition from lower weight class, it's never easy. It's literally never easy. Imanaga coming off aggressively. Look at those counters by Garcia. It's almost impossible to hit him. He ducks under the right hook all the time. Great Philly showing. Look at these reflexes. He Philly shells, he fights double pillars. With left hand. This card is not that big. Why is Usyk and Golovkin there? Very interesting. Uh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Might not be too big card. We got Inoue from Stars, but aside of Inoue, these other guys are not considered stars. I mean, they are considered like high level names, but Picasso is not a star. Also, when I take a look who's fighting. Nakatani is a big name, but not a star. Hernandez is a nice name, but not a star. The only star of this event is Inoue. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they travel to Japan. Maybe, and they maybe in some kind of a training camp, or maybe they're spending holidays there. Are they maybe spending their holidays there? Hmm. Close fight so far. They're getting ready in Williams. They're getting ready in Nakatani. Getting Inoue ready, getting Nakatani ready. Yeah, card isn't that big, but who knows what they're up to. Let's go. Managa coming off aggressively, dig into the body. Big left by Managa. Nice hook. Big right being thrown. Nice uppercuts. Oh, Imanaga fires back with 1-2. Excellent counter. Keeps on dig into the body. Great 1-2 from Imanaga. Another 1-2. Imanaga looking pretty slick right now. 1-2 again. Big hook missed. And again. Nice uppercuts from Imanaga. Uh, what can I say? Fight same here, man. Yep. I do. I do, Victor. How are you doing, my fellow? Hey, somebody says hi. Victor, someone wants to say hi. Good right to the body by Monago. Monago with the body shot. Doing good, lad. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Ah, yeah. Teddy is saying hi. Punch to the body by Garcia. He misses with a big left. Monago ducks under. One play Monago. Ah, well, Junto. In Las Vegas Live, and he almost killed Malone. Met him in hotel. He's a very shy person. Yeah, just like majority of Japanese fighters. Nothing weird. Everybody is saying that Japanese fighters In general, you Japanese people in general are pretty shy. I don't know why. One of my friends visited Japan, as a tourist. She went there and she says nobody talks to you. Nobody you're in Japan, but they don't even look at you. They like you don't exist. That's how they behave. Just job, business, and that's it. Well, I got to say, Garcia clocked him with a big left here. It was a tremendous counter. He just did a slip and a big left. Just a slip and a big left. Those slips can be devastating. Garcia countered nicely. Let's go, big left. Who's winning, Cowboy? Very difficult question, Hype 3 MMA. I think it's a close fight. Not too confident about who's winning. I assume Imanaga is up. We're in round 5, but I don't have to be right. This is super close fight. Garcia's counters are really landing, but again, I don't know how judge is gonna score it. When it's a dominant performance, I can be confident in who's winning, but if it's not a dominant performance, it's difficult. Very difficult. 3.8K views. I'm gonna reach 4K soon. You do streams for MMA also. Yeah. I do. I cover every single UFC event. And about other MMA events depends on whether I have time or not. Boxing only when I have time. I record boxing predictions always, but I cover boxing only when I have time. When I'm, for example, not busy or when I have time, I do because I work other jobs too. But for UFC, I cover every event unless I skip events when I fight. I should make my professional debut this year. Should have made it last year, but unfortunately, I had that goddamn hernia surgery and I had to delay it. I felt sorry because of that. I offered an apology to the promoter, and the promoter said, "No problem, man. You have a medical proof. Recover. When you recover, just call me. We give you easier opponents. I mean, easier opponents. We're not going to give you a killer. We're going to give you fair matching opponents." I can't consider myself a good fighter, but I'm training every day. I used to train every day until I've undergone the goddamn surgery. But I'm getting back on track slowly. Good right to the body for Imanaga. Nice right by Imanaga. Probably going to be the promotion called the Baraber. Baraber. That's the name of the promotion. That is the internal agreement. But as soon as the fight becomes official, or if it becomes official, I will let you know. First, I need to recover. That's what promoter told me. He told me no problems, Vlad, but first recover, and when you recover, message me and we will talk. Tough fight for sure. I don't know, man, who's winning. Difficult. Not sure who's winning. This is a razor close fight. That's a razor close fight. Anybody could be winning this. Any fighter could be winning this. Good hook for Imanaga. 1-2, and another 1-2. Imanaga with a big left. Garcia counters with a big shoulder roll to a left hook. Nah, man, this is so nerve-wracking bout. Around 6 out of 10. 1-2. Good right to the body. Another right to the body. Agree on same, brother. Yeah, I also agree, brother. The left hand by Imanaga. Good punch to the body. As anyone seen Bam in the crowd, if Inoue win, Eddie Hearn might face them off and announce the fight after main event. No, I haven't seen him in the crowd. Is he there? You think Eddie Hearn is going to confront them? That would have been epic. But Inoue doesn't like to talk. Inoue is like, alright, I fight. Just give it a break. You said very well that Inoue is being clocked in the last three fights. Imanaga winning 3 points ahead, man. Well, he should be up, but I don't know. I don't know this scoring, man. I told you, I'm very good with MMA scoring. With boxing scoring, depends. Sometimes I score okay, sometimes I score wrongfully. I know MMA rules, perfectly, but can't say the same about boxing rules. Plus, boxing scoring is pretty strange for me. They have a very strange scoring system. My record for a boxing event was 8.8K views. Right now I'm on 4K. If I break a record, it would have been epic, but uh, I can't say that I'm gonna break it or not. Just an assumption. When Jaya Petaya was fighting with Saint Sin Cara, I broke it on that day. I had a massive number of views. Imanaga is a lot more active. I know he's a lot more active, but I don't know in boxing whether activity matters. In MMA, for example, you can be super active, but if you don't make damage, you're going to lose. I don't know how things work in boxing. Does damage matter a lot or not? 1-2 for Garcia. Imanaga coming off aggressively. We're into round seven, and if you ask me who's winning, I would probably favor Imanaga, but I don't want to say something then to say I was not sure, because I really wasn't too sure. Yeah, that guy Imanaga, man. Oh yes, he's tough. Imanaga is constantly pushing the pressure, he's constantly pressuring. 1-2 lands. 1, 2, Imanaga. And another 1, 2. Nice 1, 2s. Yeah, Imanaga is more active. I don't know whether Garcia is tired or maybe he's just waiting for those counters. Maybe his game plan is different. I mean, Imanaga is strong, but oh, that crazy card, man. You keep on pushing for like 7 rounds and he's still fighting the same. Garcia unable to knock him down or out. With left hand to the body. 1, 2, Garcia. Another 1, 2. Big left lens. There we go, Garcia. 3 more rounds in the books. Hmm. I don't know, 5-3 MMA. If I was the ref, I would have so far scored it in the favor of Imanaga. Teddy, do you think Imanaga is winning? Hmm? Do you think Imanaga is winning? You think you were right. Were you, Teddy? Garcia having a hard time delivering big bombs. Huh. This Teddy likes to troll me. Why do you like to troll me, huh? Hmm? Let's go. Well, Garcia needs to brawl. His only chance to win is to score some kind of a knockdown or a knockout, but Imanaga gets too tough for that. Whoa! Whoa! Garcia drops him! Is he gonna get up? He got up. Okay, let's go. Garcia needs to look for another drop. He's down the scorecards, I think. He needs another drop. Whoa. These rights are landing. Ah. Okay, now Garcia could win. This drop. Whoa! Big left again. And again. Whoa! Is the referee gonna stop it? Ah, Imanaga is on wobbly legs. Imanaga is on wobbly legs. Why are you laughing, Teddy? Hmm? Okay, Garcia keeps on looking for that finish. Big right missed. Oh, he's missing. Garcia might guess out. He's wasting a lot of energy on those knockout attempts. Oh, big. Oh, no. Imanaga still in the survival mode. Punches to the body for Garcia. Big left again. Well, this is definitely gonna be Garcia's round, but if Garcia doesn't drop him one more time, Imanaga might recover because between the rounds. 1, 2 again and again. Imanaga missing with a hook. Another big left. Imanaga survives. Ducks under really well. Look at those evades. Okay, this is Garcia's round, but Imanaga survived. Yes, this is going to be big step up because he survived that. Oh yeah, Garcia. Let's see what is doctor going to say. Doctor is inspecting Imanaga. He says he's fine to continue. Okay, that's good. Over 8.5 hits too. Congrats. Imanaga is showing that he's fine. I mean, he's hurt, but he can still see normally. He can still move normally. Yes, it's gonna be razor close. Garcia needs to look for a knockout. Yeah, true, man. Why are you laughing, Teddy? You still think Imanaga is going to win, do you? This Teddy is extremely stubborn. Imanaga with a big left. Yeah, that Teddy's man. Yeah, he enjoys being stubborn. He likes to troll me. Why do you like to troll me? Hmm? Just tell me why do you like to troll me? Because you think you're right. Imanaga with 1-2. Big left hand by Garcia. This round, this is gonna be difficult. Garcia wasted a lot of energy on knockout attempts. I don't know how much gas tank he has left. What do you think? How much gas tank has he got left? 1-2. Big hook again. 1-2 again by Managa. 1-2 again. Big punch. You know what I'm scared of? Garcia wasted a lot of energy on knockout attempts. Yeah. That is a problem. When you waste a lot of energy on knockout attempts, it's highly questionable whether you have enough power to finish the fight. But he tried. You can't criticize him. He tried. Those right hands pretty much landed nicely on his opponent, but guess it's the end of the round now. We're in round 9. It's just gonna be about the judges. It depends on how they are going to score the fight. Can you call out time in the round from time to time, please? So far, stream can be close. Score knockdown. Right now, it's the end of round 9 here. I don't know, maybe you're ahead of me. Here is the end of round 9. We've got only one round left. Yeah, he scored knockdown, but I don't know how Judge is gonna score it. Imanaga was super more aggressive for the first 7 rounds. Garcia wasted a lot of energy on knockout attempts. One round left. I don't know how he scored it, guys. I still think Imanaga is up, though. I still think this evil little Teddy is right. You still think Imanaga is winning? Hmm? Let's see. Maybe I'm a horrible ref. You never know. Glove touch, let's go. Round 10 starts. More hooks to the body. JK, we love you, Teddy Vladdy. Yay, we do. Let's go. Good right hand to the body. Imanaga with the big left. We're looking nice so far. 4.5 KVs. Ooh, great counter by Managa. It's pretty close according to the scorecard. It's pretty close. Guess it's a draw, man. I just hope the fight isn't gonna be a draw. Garcia coming off aggressively. He's waiting for a mistake. Philly shells. Oh, good Philly shell with a big left counter. Covers up. Philly shell hit. We've got only 2 minutes left now. Come on, Garcia. Imanaga keeps on missing. He's more aggressive, but he's missing like a natural. Right to the body. Line is clean. Ooh, good job. One left. Good left hand. Garcia misses again. Okay, we're in the last minute of the fight, lads. Big left hand. By Garcia again, big left. Keeps on delivering big shots. One, two lands clean. Another one, too. Looking like a tremendous one. Again, one, two. Oh, guys, I don't know how George is gonna score it. Now it's gonna be entertaining to see how George is gonna score this one. This was a razor close fight, but Garcia did pretty better in the last 4 rounds. He even scored a knockdown. With this fight in the books, let's let's see the judges' scorecards. They are gonna render their scorecards, and we're gonna see who won. To be honest, this guy believes Imanaga won. I believe Garcia won. Now let's see who's right. He thinks he's right. I think I'm right. I would give it to Garcia. He would give it to Imanaga. Gut feeling Garcia got this, not sure. I say Garcia, Teddy says Imanaga. Let's see who's right. Let's see who's right, Teddy. Roca Curiel, too. Hmm. Teddy believes he's right. I believe I'm right. You think you're right, do you, Teddy? You see, I also think I'm right. Let's see who's gonna win this, Teddy boy. Let's go. I just wonder whose hand is gonna be raised. Judges are waiting for a very, very, very long time. They usually don't wait for this long. 4.7 keeps on growing. They're still waiting. Yes, Garcia won. You lost, Teddy boy. You see I was right. Huh? You lost. This time you lost. Next time I will lose. Garcia won. Okay. I agree. I agree with this decision. I definitely agree. I agree. Ain't gonna lie. Pretty much agree on this. Good decision. Good call by the ref. Hey, Monaga can give good work to a lot of guys. Bring him to the United States of America. I say the same. Yes, yes, you have to agree with that. Yeah, yeah, Imanaga could give a hard time to many fellas. Very true. He could give a hard time to many, many guys. This was a tremendous win. I ain't gonna lie, this really was a tremendous win. Imanaga could give a hard time to many, many fellas. Junto Nakatani been fighting next. I wonder how this is gonna be. Junto Nakatani or Junto Nakatani. Not sure how I pronounce his name. Yeah, Buki won by KO. I couldn't find a fight to watch Celibate Parlays alive. That's amazing. So glad because of you. Congrats, man. That's a great job. Yabuki won by KO. So glad because of you. I'm so glad because of you, man. It seems you know to bet very well, fella. Congrats on that. I like good skills. Really good skills. I'm so glad you won, fella. I hit around 5K views. That's epic. For me, at least in the first place, that's epic. Traditionally, doing well at this time. I could just say about a year for this one. No. Prior to this year, I've never had like 10K views on any stream, or this year I had it three times. And like 5K maybe I had the year before, I maybe had 5K once or twice. But it started to grow, which is very good. Garcia won. Uh, what can I say, man? So many changes happened recently. No problem, man. I'm so glad because of you. Please still won the bet. That's great. It's actually a very positive thing. So happy because of you. Always happy when some of my fans wins the bet. I'm not like doggies. They are happy when you lose. I'm not that type of a guy. I'm happy when you win the bet. Funniest thing generally is how envious people can be. They're like, yeah, 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 you lost. You suck. Yeah. That's the best thing they can do. But it just speaks about themselves. Let's see. Uh, Imanaga delivered more punches. Very true, he delivered more punches, but a knockdown. How does Nakatani fight? I hope Nakatani wins. My opinion is that Nakatani wins over 8.5 or Nakatani to win. What do you think? 5K views reached. This is heavily above expectations. Yeah, Nakatani gonna win by chaotic here. Think Nakatani wins part two. I have to choose out. I'd say the same. Nakatani, Hernandez. Nakatani also fighting Southpaw. Southpaw against Orthodox, very much high probability of getting a KO win. It's funny when you don't have enough light. I'm like a dark guy, so if you don't have too much light, it's funnier. People like to troll me that I'm a dark character. Actually, I'm not actually, but that's what they like to say. Actually, just a normal guy who's fighting his fights. I have to choose outcome. Over 8.5 gonna be the outcome for me. Like, I must pick a side. Would go with Nakatani for the victory. Two more title fights. Can we break boxing record? My boxing record is 8.8K views. If we break it, that's gonna be amazing. Round prediction for stoppage. I actually don't think we're going to see a stoppage in this fight. I say Nakatani decision. For Inoue, maybe 6, 7, 8. Guess around 7 to 12 for Inoue. And for this fight, I actually think Nakatani. I actually think Nakatani decision. I'm dark guy and Ted is a bright guy. Hmm? So yes, I'm a dark guy and you're a bright guy. Well, you're brighter than me. You're white, Teddy. Nakatani decision is plus 210. I actually don't see a stoppage by Nakatani. I would go with over 8.5. If I must pick a side, would win Nakatani. Teddy, what do you think? Who's gonna win? Is Nakatani gonna win? Hmm? He says yes. Decision. No underdogs tonight then, huh, Teddy? Decision. Teddy. Teddy also thinks Nakatani wins. We're on the same page this time. Last time I was right about Garcia. Oh, don't worry. About the main event, we both say Inoue wins. Hmm, you agree, huh? That is right, man. Yes, he's always a cool fellow. Guys, we will try as hard as we can to break the boxing record. I used to have 8.8k views in the past on Inoue fight. My record is actually 8.9. I've just seen for Opetaya Tinkara. But considering Inoue is fighting again, we got a very solid chance to break the record. I mean, we got a solid chance, but whether we're gonna crush it, break it or not, we're about to see. We just have to fight. When you fight, the result comes. Good or bad, we're about to see. But if you give up, you lost. Teddy, you also favor Nakatani, do you? Teddy is right. Yeah, you always favor Nakatani. Look at this face. Uh, Space of looking pretty funny. At least in my eyes, looking pretty funny. Mm. Tafimo Shakur. That's what they announced. Tafimo gonna be fighting Shakur. Unfortunately, I can only follow boxing when I have time. But as time goes by, I'm enjoying more and more. In the early stages, like in 2020, I didn't enjoy much boxing. Like in 2022, I didn't much. Right now, whenever I have time, I enjoy. I ain't gonna lie, I do. Shakur wins. I say the same Shakur to win. Say Shakur. That guy Shakur's a killer. Too sharp. I just think Lopez is not what he used to be. Just have a feeling Lopez is not what he used to be. And with this kind of sharpness, with this kind of aggression, I wouldn't give him much of a chances. Yeah, I also started late with boxing. I was watching with my papa when I was a kid. There was no MMA that much, so we watched boxing, me and my papa. But despite that boxing, we were just watching, enjoying. But that was generally it. My papa used to like older boxers, old era. The ring six, Lopez Stevenson. He's just a classic guy. That's it. Nakatani. They'll be fighting Hernandez. Teddy and I. Todd Krgovic would go far. He kind of fell off. What do you think happened? I think, I think he reached his prime. He can't go further than that. I also thought Krgovic was gonna have a decent career, but it seems he's not doing well. He used to do well, but right now, I believe he reached his peak, and that's it. Believe he reached his peak. I don't think he can go further. He can go further than that. I think he has. I think he has reached the top. I also don't think Grigovic doing well these days. And Nakatani's fight gonna be entertaining. Seems they're making long breaks for some reason, but never mind. I think, yeah, he's walking towards the ring. That's it. Okay, I guess it's time for Nakatani. Enough talk. He's walking. As soon as I started talking about the big break, well, here comes no break. Inoue Picasso, 5.5K views. Pretty much nice result. 27 years of age Nakatani, 25 Hernandez, 5'10 Nakatani, 5'9 Hernandez, 121.6 Nakatani, 120.8 Hernandez. This is a super bantamweight fight. 20 all for Hernandez, 18 KOs, 31 all, 24 KOs for Nakatan. Both fighters having killer instinct. Both fighters want to finish. The question is, are they going to get it or not? I can never be too sure about it. Teddy. Hernandez is entering the ring. Let's go, Teddy boy. Hernandez is a killer, man. Hernandez is 20-0, 18 knockouts. This is going to be a good fight. Both fighters having killer instincts. Here is Hernandez. I know Nakatani decision doesn't sound like a good bet, but if Nakatani wins, I honestly decision. And I turned off my light because Teddy is a light guy and I'm a dark guy because of the contrast. Do you agree with this, Teddy? Is there a contrast between the two of us? I'm a super cat, a dark super cat, and you're a Teddy, or a Teddy boy. It's funny though. It's a tradition, yes. Nakatani is now entering. People favoring Nakatani for the victory. And also, I got to show you my second Teddy. Let me just go. I'm back in 30 seconds. This is my second Teddy. I got this one from Temu. Came back in 30. Yeah, let's go. Heavy favorite. Interestingly, Nakatani is a heavy favorite. But this guy having 20-0 with 18 KOs. I understand that Nakatani should be a favorite, but like a heavy favorite, just what people think, I assume. How do they make those odds? Like according to what people say, or do these odds have something in common with how you bet or how fans bet? Or I don't even know how they make those lines. Can't say that I know how's that happening. I don't know. Yeah, those odds, man. Dion Duarte is the referee. Nakatani against Hernandez. This guy Hernandez is no joke. He's always willing to grow. No Mexican school. You know how they fight. It's not like Bastian Hernandez, 20-0, 18 KOs. Tijuana, Baja California, Mexico. Ah, Tijuana has a big gym, big dojo, 5.7K views. We're progressing. Everything above 1K is brutally good, if you're asking me. I always set a goal, 1K views for a live stream when I add the event or something. If it's above 1K, it's amazing. For Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua, I didn't have 1K. I had the 900. Also, for some UFC events, I didn't have 1K. Junto Nakatani or Junto Nakatani, 31-0, 24 KOs, Japanese boxer. These Japanese guys are brutal, no? They used to be horrible boxers only 10 or 15 years ago, but everything has changed. They train every day. You can now you can now give them hormones or anything can be different these days. Okay, glove touch. Nakatani left-handed, his opponent is right-handed. Oh, Nakatani is having something like this. This is pretty weird stance. This is not Philly shelling. This is pretty unusual stance. I don't know what this is. Nakatani keeps fighting on the outside. And there's keeping his hands up. Nakatani trying to crack him off. Oh, look at this woman. Good moment by Nakatani. He'll go technically. Uppercut to the body. Nice, nasty uppercut to the body by Uncle. Whoa, 1-2 Nakatani. Wow. Hernandez didn't show much. Maybe he is preserving energy. Big left for Nakatani. 1-2 Nakatani. Uh, my clock. My clock is at 40 seconds left in round one. Good hook. Big punch by Nakatani. Hey, by the way, brother, I forgot to ask you, how's your cat doing? I always forget to ask you. I mean, you were probably busy these days, etc. But how's your meow boy doing? Good right to the body for Nakatani. Round one in the books. Finishes by a nasty counter for Nakatani. Nakatani definitely won this round. I got no dilemma on who won this round. Nice, man. Thanks. I guess Nakatani won. No, really, Hype 3 MMA. How's your meow boy doing? No, we used to talk about that a lot in the past. He looked like a very cute fella. Let's go, guys. Head into round two. Well, Nakatani fighting very technically. He's not aggressive. He's not too confident. The gray one is doing really well. He's getting much bigger and even more picky with his food. Straight turned into half indoor cat. Really? So, do you prefer being indoor cat or you like to mix it up? Yeah, gray one is, yeah, gray one. So, do you prefer indoor or outdoor cat or you prefer mixing it up? He sounds like an engine when he purrs. Loud big boy. Ah, that's amazing. At least you two are having a great time. Big left by Nakatani. Ah, Nakatani is fighting on the outside. I mean, it's impossible that Hernandez has 20 0, 18 KOs, and that he knows nothing else. It's simply impossible. But just Nakatani coming up with a tremendous game plan. Big left hands. Another left hand by Nakatani. Nakatani keeps on circling. Maybe this is a different wise strategy here, or a wise choice. He was originally stray for about 2 years, who we fed since a child, and he goes in our home to eat, sleeps there at times, and leaves when he wants. He comes meowing at the door. Ah, that's cool. That's so cool, man. Ah, that's so cool. So, like, he comes to the door and meow, meow. Ah, that's so cool. That's pretty adorable. Ah, that's pretty adorable, mate. Hmm. Uh, my friend, you see the last photo that I posted? That's a cat from my friend. But you know what's funny? Her cat hates going outdoors. He's an indoor cat. Very cute and very stubborn. One, two by Nakatani. Another one, two. Hernandez rushing. Oh, Nakatani ducks under. Big left by Nakatani. Man, Nakatani is so much faster than Hernandez. Look how he ducks under. Brutal counters for Nakatani. Body shot. This guy Hernandez isn't slow, but it seems he is extremely slow for Nakatani. The last photo I posted on Instagram, that's her cat. And her cat called Rocky, but he is the calmest cat I've ever seen. He is the most peaceful cat I have ever seen. Extremely stubborn. Whenever I want to go, I don't see her too often, maybe once per month, once in 2 months. I want a Savannah cat. That's amazing. But whenever I come, he is like ignoring. And when I should go, that's funny thing. When I should go, stands at the door and meow meow. Like I'm like, but I need to go. I need to go. He's like, yeah. Nakatani is looking amazing. Yes, he's extremely stubborn. Whenever I need to go, he stops at the door and meows. Like, I don't want you to go. I'm like, I'm busy. I got to go work. He's like, he's so funny. Nakatani is digging for the finish, man. He's just so better than this guy. This big left hurt him badly. I think I was wrong about the decision. Nakatani gonna stop this guy. Hello, Impact. Savannah Cat. It's hard. It's hard to buy that one, you know. They are pretty expensive, but they are very cool. My accountant has a Siberian cat, Siberian forest cat. Also very cool guy and extremely stubborn. Nakatani with a big left. Very rare to see him. They are big. Yeah. And my friend has a Siamese cat, the one I posted. But her cat is like very cute. He wants to pet, he wants to play, but he's also extremely stubborn. Hernandez with a big right uppercut. It's funny, whenever I need to go to work, he stands at the door and meows. Good right to the body for Nakatani. Hernandez digging in for the kill. Yeah, Mexicans are tough. You can see the toughness of Mexican people here. Hernandez is kill or be killed, guys, so it's gonna be a good fight. I'm telling you that. Nakatani with 1-2. Big left for Nakatani. Can they fight like this for 12 rounds? That's a question. Someone smells blood. Someone is looking for the finish here. I have a feeling that both of them are looking for the finish. Don't know about you, but that's just the feeling I'm having. Mexican versus Japanese. Very true, but I'm having a feeling that someone else is looking for the finish in the first place here. I know what you think, fellas. Tough on this. Yeah, very tough. Very tough. Good right to the body. Big left to the body again. Hernandez is in. Nakatani looking for the finish, but Hernandez is also looking for the finish. Nakatani staying away. Maybe Hernandez intentionally didn't fight too much in the first. Look at this. Nice uppercut to the body. Short range fighting. Tani with a hook. And an uppercut. Yes, someone is looking for the kill. Good right by Hernandez. Nah, not tonight. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna guess out. It's so hard to throw so many punches and no. Throwing so many punches wastes a lot of energy. You can do this for 1, 2, 3 rounds, but like can't do it all the time. Head hunting, Hernandez using the guard well, but Nakatani is answering with those uppercuts. And Nakatani is moving excellent. Look at this, the excellent way to move and stay away from his opponent. Good right to the body, he ducks under. Short range fighting is what Hernandez should do. Look at this. These short range bombs can clock Nakatani. Canelo Alvarez fighting style. That's what we're looking forward to. Come on, Alexander, just turn into Canelo. Good body work from Hernandez. Yeah, Nakatani's head movement is pretty good. If someone is having brutal head movement, then you attack the body. Very simple. Left the body by Nakatani. Another body shot. Nice body shots from Fernandez. Good left to the body. Yeah. Excellent race. I don't know whether they can fight like that for 12 rounds. I just hope they ain't gonna guess out, but they are brawling, man. Hernandez is marching forward. Looking like a very good fight so far. I'm pretty pleased with what am I witnessing. Nakatani getting backed up. Yes, Nakatani doing a fantastic job so far. After this fight, I'm gonna make a coffee. I really need one before now I know it. Those uppercuts Nakatani landing here put out many of his opponents. Hernandez's tough back. He can fell. Shit, yeah, one of them gonna get dropped. Gut feeling. Hernandez is doing a good job because Nakatani showing. Nakatani is showing brutal head movement. When someone is showing brutal head movement, you just dig to the body, attack the body, and you might have a good chance. He's got 7 more rounds. Do they have enough cardio for 7 rounds with this pace? Can they fight like this for 12 rounds? I don't know. I would be able to fight like this maybe 2 or 3 rounds, and that's it. One, two, Nakatani. Another hook to the body by Nakatani. Hernandez should triple body work. Therefore, just attack body and that's it. Nice body work by Hernandez. It seems he's listening to what I'm saying. If there is one thing I really love, that's when fighters start listening to what I'm saying. I believe in telepathy. I don't know about you, but I believe in telepathy. Yeah, it's round five. He's got. I know, man. But you can't just trade for 12 rounds. It's impossible. Nobody can do it. Even Isaac Frost couldn't do that. Even Isaac Frost slowed down in round eight. So far, they believe Nakatan is up. Right now, uh, I'm having 140 left in round five. Nakatani with a big left. Yeah, the way he keeps cutting him. I don't know, man. How can you fight like that? Literally. And like, they are fighting non-stop. What a war, man. But Nakatani's movement is amazing. Hernandez keeps on marching forward. Big hard by Hernandez. The big left for Nakatani. Uppercut missed. Uppercut missed. Nice right for Nakatani. Man, I don't know. This is painful to watch for me. Really painful to watch. So much cardio is required for this type of fighting. Big right hand for Hernandez. Another body shot. Nakatani clinching up. All right, guys. With 5 rounds in the books, round 5 ends now. With 5 rounds in the books, I think Nakatani is up, but when this guy Hernandez is out of this world, they have more stamina than Jake Paul for sure. Yes, very true, but man, Jake Paul survived 5 rounds against Anthony Joshua. Let's be honest. Even legendary names were not able to survive 5 rounds with Joshua. AJ knocked out many high-level boxers within 2, 3, 4 rounds, within 2 rounds. Fella's a powerhouse, and Jake Paul survived 5 rounds and got stopped in the sixth. Plus, he's a cruiserweight. He's not heavyweight. I know how he survived. I would be out after the first minute of the first round against Joshua. If it's an MMA fight, then I would instantly shoot him for a takedown or Imanari. But in boxing, he would kill me in the first minute of the first round. Let's go, round six. AJ will fuck me up in round one. Same, in the first minute of round one, I would have been knocked out. Jake Paul somehow survived 5 rounds. Only God knows how, I think. Let's see. And there's with a big left. Nice uppercuts for Nakatani. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder what is this guy Hernandez made of. Guys, can somebody tell me what is this guy Hernandez made of? Like he's not a human. Literally, like he's not a human, you know. If you fight me like this for 6 rounds, I would have been out. But he keeps on eating shots and marches forward. Hook for Nakatani. Big right for Hernandez. Uppercut missed by Nakatani. I'm impressed with this guy Hernandez. He doesn't even feel his shell, you know. He's just fighting with his cut. I don't know, man. This guy is incredible tough. Maybe he's really having elevated levels of testosterone. Who knows? But Nakatani, I understand. The fella is fighting technically. He's in a technical approach, in a technical mode. Kinda not surprised. No, he always fights like this. But this other guy, I don't know. Even in King of the Streets, fighters ain't that tough. Good hook. His head is made from bricks, crazy guy. I don't know, man. I would have been out 10 times if somebody counters me like that. Have you seen how many uppercuts landed to his head? Nakatani is definitely raining cleaner shots, but this guy Hernandez is made out of stone. Just wonder what is he made of. Wow, did Hernandez just wobble him for a sec? Round ends. I assume Nakatani is up. Yeah, same fight style as Isaac Pitbull Cruz. Very true. Very true. Those Mexican guys, they have pretty much unique fighting style. I'm not some kind of big expert for boxing, but every Mexican fighter, they have that very similar fighting style. Maybe they're just about school, etc. For example, Cuban fighters don't even keep their hands up. But Mexican guys have very unique fighting style too. Round seven. What an epic fight. What an epic event. 1-2 na katani. Misses with a hook. Katani with 1-2. Good right to the body for Hernandez. Nice uppercut. Big hook miss. Bro, they both insane. Very much yes. Very much say yes to the dress. Shit, man, round seven. I guess this fight has the potential to go the distance, considering that this guy Hernandez is extremely tough. Everybody would have gone down after this, but not me. Nice uppercut by Hernandez. Nakatani has a lot more success fighting on the outside. Very true. I think that's the part of his game plan. On the other side, Hernandez is literally killing on the inside, but it's very hard to, to fight on the inside against Nakatani because he keeps on circling like a natural. This is crazy fight. Very crazy fight. Listen, I don't know what is their cardio made of, to be honest. How do you have that much energy, man? Round seven, they keep on trading, and now it's gonna be round eight. It's totally crazy. Fight of the night for sure. Fucking crazy, man, their cardio. I don't know, man. I don't know. They are doing the same thing for like 7 rounds in a row. This is round eight. Only round one was questioning, touching, maybe few counters, but these rounds they just fight. Oh, well, you might be right. It could go the distance. I think Teddy and I are on the same wavelength about this fight. We both said Nakatani was going to win, but this guy Hernandez is made of iron. It might go the distance. If Nakatani wins, both Teddy and I are going to be right. You think this will go the distance? Do you, Teddy? Strange. We agree on one thing. I had over 1.5 as a prediction, which is gonna be accurate. Hernandez pressuring against the fence. This is round eight. Man, round eight is finishing soon. Nobody going down. This is totally crazy. Such a crazy fight. One of the craziest fights I've ever seen in my life. These guys are modern era gladiators. They are gladiators, the goddamn gladiators. Like we're watching Spartacus, but Spartacus in a boxing ring. Pressure from Hernandez is nuts. Yeah, heading on into round nine. There is a high potential this fight could go the distance right now. Goddamn gladiators. Yeah, when this fight ends, just to know, I'll I'll make myself a coffee. Just to know, I'll have 5 minute break to make myself a coffee. Those uppercuts would have hurt many opponents, but this guy Hernandez is not a human. Even he fires back with those uppercuts. Hernandez with 1-2. Another 1-2 for Hernandez. Nice bombs being thrown. The only crazier fight in this I can think of was Andrew Tate against Chase Dimur. Uh, was a crazy fight, yes, but I was thinking that Andrew Tate was gonna win that one. I was actually surprised. No, Chase Dimur, okay, he boxes pretty well, but man, I know that Andrew Tate is a very good fighter, and I was very shocked with his performance in that fight. I know that Andrew Tate is not just a guy who talks and who, he knows to fight. It's not like that he doesn't know to fight, but I was very shocked with the outcome of that fight, especially considering that Dimur totally dominated Tate. Yeah, same with Tate until he got tired against Chase. He got tired very quickly. I know that Andrew Tate knows to fight. And I've seen like Dimur dominating, I was like, wait, Andrew Tate knows to fight. He's not like MMA clown show or MMA joy to just talk. I was like very shocked with the outcome of that fight. Nakatani Hernandez, round nine. They keep on trading. But considering how well Andrew Tate can fight, he didn't fight well in that fight. Because considering how good he actually is, he fought horribly. I've seen his sparring videos. I've seen what he did. I've seen how he was preparing. And then the day of the fight came, he got tired in like 2, 3 rounds. More punches by Nakatani. Tani with another hook. Man, what a fight this is. This is all in. I was kidding. The Tate fight was the worst fight I've seen. They both looked so bad. Tate looked horrible in that fight. I mean, let's be honest. As much as I know, Andrew Tate knows to fight. But it seems I was wrong. He gassed out after 2, 3 rounds. He didn't look like himself. Maybe even the prime version of Andrew Tate wouldn't win Chase more. Great hooks by Hernandez. I don't remember that some fight was so intense like this one. They are just trading. They keep on trading. 3 more rounds left. It was a kickboxer. When you take away push kicks, that takes away half of your game. Yeah, I know. Good punches by Hernandez. We're in round 10. Hernandez keeps on looking for the finish. Nakatani firing back. Let's see the scorecards. Well, it seems the later rounds are going in the favor of Hernandez. They've got 3 left, though. It seems it's a very close fight, but I also think Hernandez is looking better in the later rounds. It seems his cardio is significantly looking better. If he presses enough, he might have a chance to steal the win. There is a chance. Yeah. Good hook lands. Another punch. Well, Hernandez is chasing. He keeps on pressuring. Look at this aggression on the end of Hernandez. Nakatani keeps backpedaling. Keeps on circling, and Hernandez is the guy who pushes. Good right to the body. Hernandez is constantly attacking. You know, if Nakatani continues to backpedal, he's gonna lose. And Hernandez is raining cleaner shots. Slicker shots right now. What a great performance by Hernandez. Around tennis in the books. This guy has insanely good career, and it seems Nakatani is starting to slow down. I think Hernandez has good chances to steal the victory, and that Teddy and I are gonna miss on this prediction. Aren't we gonna miss Teddy? Aren't we gonna miss? Hmm? Uh, wait, the doctor, the ref says they should do something with Hernandez, but he's willing to fight. Yes, the ref lets the fight go. Round 11. More punches for Hernandez. Hernandez keeps on pressuring, keeps on marching forward, pouring it on with the pressure. Big left hand, Benakatani trying to clinch up, but Hernandez keeps fighting back with those uppercuts. Nakatani's uppercuts ain't making any damage. Alexander, good right to the body. Nakatani misses with a big left. Another big left by Nakatani. Another big left for Nakatani. Ah, great hook speaker on this. Nakatani ducks under, slips on the outside, but he can't make any damage to this guy. That's the problem. It's not making any damage to this guy. 7K views. Insanely good result. This is insanely good result. This result is insanely good. I ain't got used to so many good results in 1 month. Nah, Jayapetai Hussein Tinkara 8.2K views, and now I know last time used to have 8.8. My mistake. My mistake. No, 8.9. Sorry. Sorry. It seems I'm starting to get crazy, definitely. So far, Hernandez is doing a tremendous job. 1-2, 1-2 by Hernandez. Keeps on firing back. Good punches by Hernandez. Yeah, 8.8. Sorry. It's 21K, 5.1, 5.1K, 5.2, 3.8 U. Vita Kergavazi 2.5. Not looking bad at all. Not gonna lie. This is really, really looking decent in my end. Round 11 finished. Well, this has the potential to go the distance. Maybe it's time to put coffee for prepping. 1 second. Okay, round 12 is gonna start right now. I put my coffee for prepping and we're ready to go. Let's go. Nakatani backpedaling. Oh man, what fight this is. This is a tremendous fight. This really is a tremendous fight. One thing is certain, we ain't gonna see a knockout in this one. While some believe Nakatani is up, I don't share that. I think Hernandez is up. But we'll see whether I'm right or wrong. These bouts are pretty difficult to score. I'm just wondering how Judge is gonna do it. We got only 2 minutes left on the clock. Hernandez is constantly pushing the pace, but you know boxing rules. If you push the pace all the time, it doesn't have to mean that you're gonna win the fight. I know how Judge is gonna score it. Wish I do, but I don't. I know nothing about the scoring. Literally, I know nothing. Wish I knew something, but I don't. Might have been a bit sad way to go, but I really don't. Good punch with Benakatani. Ah, Nakatani staying away from kid opponent. 1-2 Benakatani. What is this guy Hernandez made of? Just tell me what are you made of, man. He ate an uppercut again. Wow, Nakatani ducks under. This is cat and mouse game, and mouse is running around the circle, and cat is on a mouse hunt. Let's go, 1-2 again. This guy Hernandez has the greatest cut I have ever seen. Therefore, one of the best fights I've ever seen. Okay, guys, let's see what our judge is gonna say. Fight is in the books. Could have been a draw, could have been Hernandez victory, could have been Nakatani's victory. We're about to see. One of the best fights I've ever seen. Let me get a coffee. Give me like 2 minutes to get a coffee, and I'm getting there. They will not say the decision until then. Let's see who won this one. My coffee is ready. Just to know, my coffee is ready. Let's see what the judge is gonna say. Let's go. I think Hernandez won, but oh, opet na katani Zaj. What a war. Oh, they believe it's a draw. Let's see. I wonder how they're gonna score this one. I'm really wondering who won. I don't have an idea. Okay, let's see. Ah, the announcing Serrano Telez. Huh, that's gonna be happening in the future. I like when females are fighting. Next Saturday we got Serrano Telez. I'm thinking of covering that one too. But let's see who won. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Nakatani won. Okay, it seems both Teddy and I were right. So Teddy, Junto Nakatani won. It seems both of us were right. Nakatani won this one. Now focusing on Inoue fight next. 1-1-3, 1-1-0 is a bit crazy. Plus 2-1-0 Nakatani decision cashes, but I thought Hernandez won, to be honest. That is just my expectation. Um, okay, I mean, I'm not a judge. Plus 2-1-0 Nakatani, yeah, yeah, yeah. Teddy, what do you think about the fight? Did judges rob Nakatani? I believe judges robbed Hernandez. Do you think Hernandez was robbed? You have to disagree with me all the time, do you? It seems he does. 1-1-8, 1-1-0. Crazy. Yeah, very crazy. It seems they don't know to score properly. I mean, I thought Hernandez won, to be honest, but I predicted Nakatani, so I was right, but I disagree. Junta did do a lot of the cleaner work. Hernandez was just brawling. I'm telling you, I don't know boxing rules very well, so I'm not too good for scoring boxing. I'm very good MMA referee. I'm actually in real life, I'm a soccer referee, and I'm very good soccer assistant referee. MMA referee, I'm actually pretty good with that. When I ref fights, when we talk etc. I don't do it in real life as a professional job though, but I'm good in that. But in boxing refereeing, I'm horrible. So just saying, it doesn't have to mean that that I'm good with that. Did I say 118, 110? Yes, yes, I heard 113, 110. Doesn't make any sense. I heard one judge 113, 110. I heard another 118, 110. Maybe I didn't hear well. I'm gonna check it out. What's the record? How did I score it? I'm checking it out on my phone. What were you scoring? Let me check out how they scored the fight. Let me look for the scoring. I'm looking for the scoring. Maybe I didn't hear properly. Hold on. Need to open it on my phone glitching. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. My phone is glitching. Fuck, you found a way to glitch right now. Fuck the phone. Okay, I have to look on my PC. I heard 118, 110. I would have sworn that. Nakatani, 115, 113, 115, 113, 118, 110. Garcia defeats Imanaga split decision. Yeah, 118, 110, yes. Yeah, it seems you're not crazy, and I'm not crazy either. I heard it well. Let's enter the darkness now. Are we gonna enter the darkness, Teddy? You think Inoue is gonna win, do you? I also think Inoue wins. Man, Hernandez threw significantly greater number of shots. A lot of power shots were landed by Hernandez. One can't argue about that. But it seems, as Andrew says, like he was just growing. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I'm not a boxing ref, so I don't think my opinion matters too much. By KO mid rounds, I think. Say the same. How many rounds that means Hernandez win with 118, 110? Not sure. Two, I guess, two, three. I think 114, 114 would be a close fight, right? 114, 114 would be a draw. 118? It means he won 2 rounds and lost 10 rounds. Now Inoue gonna be fighting next. I think Inoue wins though. So very confident in Inoue's victory. Though he got clocked in the last 3 matches. Again, he could get clocked here too. You never know. Never know. Andre is saying very well. He might get clocked. Yeah, he got dropped. I know, I know, I know. Andre might be right. All right, Mr. Inoue. Inoue might be fighting next. Let's make the last preps, and here I come 2 minutes, and I'm coming. Let's go. Time for knowing where. Yeah, good. I don't know, this Picasso guy. I'd say Bam would catch Inoue for sure. With Bam power, that would be bad for Inoue. Very true. This Picasso guy has good counters, but aside of that, I think Inoue is significantly better. I know Picasso guy, but I only watched him twice. I think Inoue versus Bam is a good pairing, a good matchup. So good, baby. Everything's good. I had to do final preps for this. Yay. I had to make final preps. I agree, man. A C Victor. C Victor. Vlad and Teddy. Mhm. But both Vlad and Teddy think Inoue is going to win. Aren't we, Teddy? Hmm? Aren't we, Teddy? We're switching to a dark mode. Fear of the dark. Do you afraid of the dark, Teddy boy? You don't? That's nice, cause I do. I do, Teddy boy. I do afraid of the dark. I'm not so brave guy like you, just to know. I'm not Teddy boy. Let's see who's gonna win. We didn't have many votes though, but many people seen this. Like 8K views, it's impressive. Really impressive number of views. I'm impressed with this number of views. Next week, I'm thinking of covering this Puerto Rican fight show. Yeah, I'm thinking of covering that. I'll see. Depends. I paid the DSEN for this month. Maybe I'm gonna pay for next month too because there's no UFC. If I'm bored, then I pay. If I'm not bored, then I don't. This is just a hobby for me. I don't even consider this a job. It's YouTubing and stuff. For me, that's a hobby and that's it. And I'm not a guy who's like always right or some people do this to scam people for money, etc. I do it because this is my hobby. This is my job number three, but I don't even consider this a job in the first place. I take my life as a hobby. I don't take it serious. That's fine by me too. Your life is a hobby, huh? Your life's a hobby. That's nice too. I don't take majority of things serious. Yeah, man. That's fine. By me, that's perfectly fine. If it helps you, bring it on. We're about to see. 8.2 K views. I have a chance to break the record when it comes to boxing. I have a chance to break a boxing record in the first place. I'll think of covering maybe about Octagon tomorrow. I don't know. Not in the greatest mood to stream in the Sunday evening, but if I don't have anything smarter to do, then I might do it. No, I know it. Against Picasso, 32 years of age. Inoue, 5'5", 121.5 pounds. 25 years of age, Picasso, 5'8", 121.1 pounds. This guy is super skinny. This guy, Picasso, 32.01. But he doesn't have many knockouts. 17. Inoue has 27. No draws on the end of Inoue. This guy, Picasso, had decent counters. Light or dark modes. I don't know. He is younger, but Inoue more experience. Younger fighter mostly gets the advantage, but that's just in the eyes of the crowd. That Picasso guy, he's younger and taller. I think I'm gonna break boxing record on this card. My boxing record I checked is 8.8K views. Now I'm having 8.2. Which is excellent. This year has been amazing for YouTube or for YouTubing. For UFC, I had 21K views, I had 16K views, I had 14K views. Impressive. And also, I had for boxing, I had 5.2, I had 8.8, I had 8.9. For MMA, I also had 7.6 on PFL. The entrance is pretty cool. The entrance is amazing. This is a great entrance for Inoue and a wonderful scene, the spirit of samurai. Come on, guys, just help me break this. Help me break the goddamn record. Getting recommendations. This is excellent. I'm getting recommendations. This is brutally, brutally good. Never had 10K unboxing, but you know what Yoel Romero said on one occasion? If you believe anything is possible. Just if you believe anything is possible. All right, this is a very much of a cool entrance. Let's go now, yeah. Inoue versus Salan. Picasso. He wins by katana decapitation. Nice, anything is possible, you believe. Absolutely. But that's against the rules, you know. If this has been some kind of a samurai war, it could have been possible. But it's a tradition nowadays. Yeah, Romero is right about that. When you believe anything is possible. Very much of a nice sentence. Yeah, man. As soon as they enter, I will stop voting. Teddy believes in you. Of course he does. My Teddy is my greatest ally. Aren't you, Teddy? No. Aren't you my greatest ally? You believe in me, do you, Teddy? No. Do you believe in me? You really believe in me, do you, Teddy? For real? Ah, yes, Teddy loves me. Now I know against Alan Picasso. Ah, cute Teddy. Yes, he's cute. Cute boy. It is Alan Picasso. Look at this cold walk. This guy doesn't care, man. Look at this cold walk. I would be scared of this guy. This cold walk scared the shit out of me. It's Alan David Picasso. Oh, fuck. Something has happened. One sec. Ah, my TV switched off. Sorry. Completely forgot. Yeah, my TV is on again. Alan David Picasso is inside the ring. Now it's time to introduce his opponent. It's time for the entrance. So Naoya Inoue. Cute Teddy. Ah, Teddy is always cute. Hmm, he's always cute. He's always cute. Teddy boy. We already mentioned that with something I need to check. He is always cute. Don't worry about it. Both of us are cute. Now I know it. He's ready to enter the ring. And we have officially broken the boxing record. Great. That is great. Not by interaction, maybe, but by the number of views, it has been broken. It has been broken. 5 years in this shop. 5 goddamn years. Birthday. Oh yeah, history. I've broken the boxing record. Used to be 8.8K views, and it's officially broken now. Okay, hard work pays off sooner or later. It has to pay off. My MMA record is 21K views. My boxing record used to be 8.8K views as of today. Now we'll see how far it will go. Because I got no idea. Alan David Picasso. 3201, 17 KOs. Ah, tough fighter, man. Tough fighter. We can see how far this can go. I true the Japanese people are generally very shy. That's true. Don't be surprised by that. When she was in Japan, a friend of mine, she said, like, nobody talks to you. They're like, no, job, work, routine, eating. They're living busy lives. Yeah, they are, man. They're living very busy lives. They can fight. Yes, they can. All of them. They always know some martial art. Majority of them. The record has been broken. Okay, everything about this is brutally good. I always set a goal at 1K. If I hit 1K, I'm happy. Everything above 1K is tremendous. We're already at 8.9K. See upon. Oh yeah. Now, oh yeah. Inoue. I've never hit 10K on boxing streams, so we'll see whether it is possible or not. But Yoel Romero once said, when you believe, anything is possible. So let's see whether Yoel Romero was right. I am gonna lie to you. I'm agnostic. I'm not a religious guy, but some religions are really having some good stuff. Not all of them, though. But some religious stuff are actually very good. All right, let's end this poll. Now, anyway, Alan David Picasso. The record has been broke. Let's see how far can we go. Now I know he has been clocked in the last three fights. He has been hurt. This guy Picasso has excellent counters. He'll be fighting defensively here. Get ready. Just get ready. I'm ready here for a long fight. That is my opinion. Again, we don't know how far this can go. You know, with a big right. All right, I guess Inoue is testing his opponent. I don't think. I don't think Inoue will attack right off the bat. He's just not that type of a fighter. One, two, Picasso. More punches by Inoue. Nice right for Inoue. Yeah, Inoue doing a good job. I ain't gonna lie. Very much a decent job by Inoue in the first. Technical approach, technical fight. Not much action. He's just testing his opponent, and I think this testing is actually going really well. Picasso is on defense mode. Yes, yeah, majority of Mexican guys having a very similar fighting style. Yeah, he is, man. Technical approach going on. Round one gonna end pretty soon. Morrison's hook didn't land. Doesn't look for a quick finish. He tests and then he goes for it. Absolutely. He is going for it. We're already about 9K views. Good right to the body by one. And a great hook. Lovely, lovely hook by Inoue. Picasso now chases him at the end of the round, but I assume Inoue stole this round. Round one is in the books. 9.1. I might reach 10K in this fight, in this live stream full fight companion. Okay, we'll start breaking records, I assume, in the next year then. I don't know. Let's go, round two. Can Inoue get the job done? Well, I think he wins. Teddy thinks he wins. But I can't tell you whether he will or will not win. You got to ask. You got to ask Inoue that question. I can't help you with that. Sorry. Really sorry, but I can't help you with that. Let's go. Oh, big hooks by Inoue. Inoue is connecting quickly. Fight is heating up right now. Interestingly, Inoue is not Philly shelling, but he's so fast, man. He's so fast. His speed, footwork, it's all out of this world. Inoue keeps on staying away. Good right by Inoue. 1-2 Inoue. Just keeps his hands up, stays away. Damn, and he's so fucking fast. Yes, he is. Good right hand counter by Inoue. Damn, the speed is out of this world. Brutal, just brutal. He Inoue with a big right hand counter. Nice hooks by Inoue. Another good right. Inoue with oh, big right by Inoue. Did Picasso just got wobbled? He fires back with a big right. I thought Inoue wobbled him for a sec. Okay, Picasso. I just hope Inoue isn't gonna finish that quickly. I underestimated the power of Inoue. Oh, nice uppercut. This right hand is hurting Picasso. He isn't defending those rights well. He's so fast. Never seen a faster guy. One, two, Picasso. Oh, now Inoue feels shell. This guy knows everything, man. He switches for between fighting styles. Again, big right. 1, 2. Again, 1, 2. Nice performance by Inoue. 1, 2, Picasso. Fight is heating up. Someone gonna go down here. Good hook by Picasso. Well, Andre was. Ooh. Well, this hurt Picasso. Round two gonna be in the books soon, and both fighters have been wobbled. Inoue keeps hurting him with his big right. What a fight. What a fight. I can just say, what a fight. Teddy, are you enjoying this fight? Do you think Picasso is doing a good job? Do you think Inoue is gonna knock him out? Do you think Inoue is going to lose? Thank you for being my assistant, Teddy. Let's go into the next one. Yeah, onto the next one. 9.5, we might reach 10K soon. Teddy, Teddy boy. Teddy boy. Round three. 1-2, This guy, is a monster, man. Is he on something or whatever? Or he just having superior genetics? I don't know. With a big right. Good job by and the good left. Keeps on staying away from his opponent. Good right by Picasso firing back. This round, oh, big right by Keeps on hurting his opponent. 1-2 His opponent keeps on getting hurt over and over. Good right to the body by And a nice hook. With a nasty right. Picasso ducking under. Now Picasso on the offensive mode. Picasso on the attack mode right now. Nice right hand for Inoue. Another nice right. Nice punches to the body for Inoue. Again, nice hook. 1-2 in the punch. Good hook by Picasso. Another big right. Inoue with a big right again. Picasso fighting back. Keeps on digging to the body. Again, good right. Nice uppercuts. The nice right hand for Inoue. Inoue with a nasty right. Nasty left for Inoue. Inoue keeps on hurting this opponent. Picasso is tough. Got to give credits to Mexican fellas. They're extremely tough, which is pretty much true. They are extremely tough. All right, we're gonna reach 10K, and we got to reach it. We really got to reach it. Round three is in the books so far. Inoue is dominating. We'll see how far this can go. Reach 10K. That's good. Really good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Round four. And we've reached 10K. Congrats, guys. Okay, this is the first time we reached 10K on a boxing stream. But instead, you joined the team. We're really doing really well. Good right by Inoue. And the 1-2 by Inoue. Again, 1-2. Big left for Inoue. Big punch. Inoue keeps on digging. 1-2 Inoue again. Let's go round four. Next round, I prediction Inoue stops Picasso. Well, Inoue already rocked him badly in rounds 2 and 3. We might we might see some heavy performance going on though. I have a feeling Inoue might actually hurt him badly. Man, I've never had 10K views on a boxing stream. This is, it's totally crazy. Very much totally crazy. But at least, literally after 5 years of work, 4.5 this year, I exploded. But you just have to fight hard and work hard. And sooner or later, it has to pay off. Big right for Inoue. Another 1-2. Picasso keeps holding the guard. Inoue miss. Woof! Good job. I've seen such an explosive guy. 1-2. Nice 1-2. Yeah, if you work hard enough, sooner or later it has to come to fruition. Good hook. Another good hook. Big nasty left hand for Inoue. 1-2 Inoue. Another 1-2. Good right for Inoue. And another good right. Inoue is trying to go upstairs, downstairs, changing levels nicely. Great level change by Inoue. Nice uppercut for Picasso. Very much of a nice uppercut that landed in the favor of Picasso. Good right again. And again. Alright, these views are skyrocketing, man. Really much skyrocketing. Like in the early years, I rarely had more than 10 people watching me. 10, 15, 20. Right now, in these years, it's exploding. Really is exploding. Teddy. Yes, you're a part of this study and you are helping me. You are a part of this. No, I wouldn't be able to reach this far without you. No, I wouldn't be able to. Good right to the body. Nice hook. Nice left hand for Inoue. So again, good right. And another right. These right hands are landing clean, man. 10.4K views. This is exploding. Let's see how far this can go. Picasso with 1-2. Keep some digging to the body. Nice left hand for Inoue. 1-1 Picasso. Fires back with the body shot. This guy, Picasso, not bad at all. Many people. I have a feeling that this guy is a trash, but he's not a trash. He's actually a good boxer. Good right, Another good right. Oh, he keeps on firing back. Nice 1-2 for Inoue. Another 1-2. Is doing a solid job here. Good right for Inoue. A good left. Okay, those had moments for Inoue. Nice punch on the hook. These fellas delivering nicely. Big left again for Inoue. But Picasso is showing fantastic heart. Fires back with the big right, but Picasso seems to be tougher than expected. Big hook. Nice uppercut for Noya. He's got a lot of punch power, but when you meet a guy like Picasso, nothing lands. Literally nothing lands. Everything is useless, no matter what you do. Everything becomes useless. Well, Inoue is delivering more, that's for sure. Can't lie, Inoue is definitely delivering more. Look at those. Uppercut miss to a big right counter. Keeps on countering his opponent really well. Inoue with 1-2, great punches by Inoue. 1-1-2. Inoue is really delivering hard on the ropes. But Picasso is still here. He's still here. He just ate few shots and he's gonna continue. Good thing the referee isn't gonna call this. That's a good thinking by the referee. And it's gonna be 11K views soon. With 1-2. Picasso keeps on delivering. 1-2 now Inoue. Another 1-2 Inoue. Again 1-2. With the big left. 1-2 Inoue. He fires back. Picasso is still here. Keeps on grinding. Nice hook by Inoue. And a nice left hand. 1, 2 in one. Nice punch to the body for in one. Very much a nice punch to the body. Good right to the body for in one. Nice punch. Nice hook by in one. Sure. This one will go into deep rounds. I can't disagree with it. This will go into deep rounds. Yeah, 11K views. That's stunning. That's amazing, man. Getting more and more recommendations. Great. Just great. Significantly higher than any result I was looking forward to. You know, sometimes when I remember my first start with YouTube and all stuff, there were months when I didn't have 10K views, when I didn't have 20K views, 30K views. Even with lives when I started, sometimes I didn't even have like 100 views on live. Now I'm reaching astronomical numbers. But let's go. With the big left. Big punches by one. Picasso trying to deliver. Nice hook by Picasso. Well, Inoue is up. No doubt about it. Good left. Inoue with the big right. Good left for Inoue. 1, 2 again. Keeps digging to the body. Picasso is on the ropes. But Picasso is patiently waiting for Inoue's mistake. He's so patient. Super patient approach by now Inoue. 11.1K. Ah, guess this is going to be a record-breaking event. 1, 2 Inoue missed. And another 1, 2. Nice hooks to the body. 1, 2 Inoue. Again, body punch. 1, 2 Inoue. Clocking big Picasso with 1, 2. I wonder what are those Mexican guys made of. Like they're made of concrete, steel, you name it. Are they made of steel or concrete? Or, I don't know. You name it. That's like you rarely have these numbers. Inoue is up in the scorecards. He's dominating. No, the only thing that don't bother him is whether Inoue is gonna win stoppage or points, but it seems they're having a good chance of point winning. Alexander Usyk is here in the house. That's great. Just great. Fellas in the house. This event looking very much sleek and fit. Interesting when Jake Paul was sent in Joshua. I didn't have many views, but on this, I should stick to these events. I assume after these events are bringing more views. Last rides for anyone. Nice hot him. You know I would want to. Another one to. Nice hook for anyone. One two anyone. Very good one two for anyone. Very, very good performance. Big right for anyone. Again, big right. Very, very big right hand by Inoue. Inoue keeps on delivering. Picasso's down on the scorecards, but it seems he knows how to survive. You can't criticize him about that. This fella knows how to survive. 1-2 again for Inoue. Again 1-2. 1-2 Inoue. He misses with a big right. Inoue with a big right. Ah, Inoue is up on the scorecards. He's definitely gonna win, no doubt about that. Unless something miraculous happens, but seeing this guy Picasso having a really, really nasty and powerful chin. Can't criticize him about the chin damage. And the chin power, pretty much off the rails, isn't it? This month I had the greatest views by far. Let's go. Next fight, next round. Be in the book soon. Let's go. We are now in round 8. So far, a super technical approach. Now I know. 1, 2. Big right by one. Nice uppercut. Good right by one. Nice punches for Inoue. Really nice. Good hook. Another hook. Nasty hooks for Inoue. Really nasty. Good right to the body for Inoue. Another good right. 1, 2. Nice 1, 2 for Inoue. Big right Picasso. Well, these guys are throwing everything they have on each other one-on-one. Inoue is bombing on defense, but someone is extremely tough. Look at those head movements. Inoue keeps on dancing. He's running around the circles. Big right for Inoue. Again, big right. A really nice performance. Inoue is up on the scorecards. This is just a routine fight for him. We'll see how many views we're gonna get. I was happy with 1K. I'm about 10K. We'll see how far can we go. We're gonna see how far can we go. Punch to the body. Big left by Inoue. Good left again. Yeah. Another nice left. Inoue with the big nasty left hand. Nice punch to the body for Inoue. Nice left hand. Delivered. A nice hook by Inoue. Another nice hook. Inoue is trying to stay in the safe zone. They're trying so hard to stay in the safe zone. Inoue, he has to faint. It seems Inoue knows that he won't be able to finish this guy. But stylistically, he's doing a lovely job. A lovely and technical fight, but Picasso is defending nicely. And some guys have a very, very good chin. Picasso is one of them. Picasso is definitely one of those guys with a nasty good chin. Inoue is trying to stay away, looking left and right. Nice left hand by Inoue. Another nice left hand. Decent left by Inoue. His opponent missing with the big right. Again, nasty left. I just think Inoue is on a grind. Inoue is on a roll, man, with this kind of performance. He is shutting his opponent down slowly and painfully. It's like expectation to follow Inoue, to watch Inoue. That's what I generally do. It's what I generally do. Only three more rounds left. Picasso isn't looking too tired either. One, two in one. Another one, two. Nice one, two in one. Give some delivery. Again, one, two, four in one. 11.5 K views. Ah, man, this is already impressive number. I can't say I'm not happy. I'm actually extremely happy with this. Go right to the body for Inoue again and again. Nice left. Again, nice left. Both fighters looking tremendously strong. Hook missed for Inoue. One, two Inoue. Again missed. Good job. Inoue keeps on missing those nasty pumpkin shots. Good right to the body for Inoue. Good right again for Inoue. Nice punch again. And the hook. Nice hook by Inoue. Ah, Picasso doing well. I mean, he's down on the scorecards, but he's surviving. Maybe this is the first round he actually won. 2 rounds to go. He's still in there, man. He's tough. Absolutely. Extremely tough fighter. I assume this is going to stop around 12K views. I'm at 11.6 right now. Gonna hit around 12K, which is good, which is generally very good. They're generally a good score. Funny thing in my state, people brag when they have 1K of, Balkan Peninsula views, like 1K of Serbian views, they brag. And I'm having, believe it or not, I'm constantly getting decent number of international views and I don't brag. That's the difference between me and them. Round 12. Picasso gonna hold until the end, but he's gonna lose this via decision. He's definitely gonna lose this via decision. Yeah, they do. Nice uppercuts. Inoue with 1-2, followed by big left. Nice punch by Inoue. Inoue with a big right. Uh, I think Inoue won. Good game by Picasso, but Inoue was just better. Think I'm gonna be ending this stream soon, just to unplug the mic. Okay, I'm unplugging. I'm gonna end this soon, just to see who won, but I'm confident in who I won. Let's just see who won. Yeah, they do. I'm confident. I'm pretty confident. It was a victory, but let's just see. I'm confident in who I won. It's gonna be 11.7K views, which is okay. It's not okay. It's, significantly above expectations. Just let's see who won, and that's it. I guess I'll be turning those species off. Game's over. Just to see who won, and I really need to see. I think you know I won. Guess you know I won. Guess you know I won. Guess you know I won. Yeah, the ref raises his hand. That's it, I guess. Great victory going on. Yeah, great victory. This is the end of the line. So that's it, generally. Let's see. Goodbye, everyone.